Good morning, the peoples. How is anybody doing today? I wanted to finish all the games I could finish last night, but completely ran out of energy, so we're going to finish them now. Starting with Crystallis. Beginning of all this stuff. Telepathy is what we're missing. With telepathy, we can talk to this rabbit. And that's it. That's the plot flag we needed. Now I can go climb the mountain. I did try to learn the glitch that lets you climb the mountain without talking to the rabbit, but I couldn't figure it out. And it's possible that the randomizer fixes the glitch anyway. I tend to try to play randomizers without glitches and things. Just a personal preference, not an indictment on anybody who likes glitches. But I do find when I watch people playing randomizers, like when they start using like speedrun skips and glitches, I'm like, well, you're subverting the gating of the randomizer. And the gating of the randomizer is what I enjoy until I get to a spot like this where I've got one thing in my way and it's kind of a dumb gate. Like, you got to talk to a rabbit halfway across the world in order to climb this mountain? Why? I don't know why, but that's how the game is built. That's just how the gating works. These guys take no damage from thunder. I just kind of want them out of my way. Alright. So yeah, the gating works for me. It's why I like randomizers a lot, until it doesn't work, and then I'm like, I don't remember my way through here, so I'm just going to randomly run through. I don't need to do checks, I just need to get to the top of the world here. Well, that was a check. I didn't need to do that, but it was a red rupee for the time traveler, who has some more checks to do. We still don't have a C left button over there, though. I still can't play most of my ocarina songs. But on the docket, I've got Crystallis, Mega Man 3, and Adventure for Atari, which I love in a randomizer because it's so dumb. It's dumb and I love it. But those 3 games should be completable now. I would kind of like to hit level 16 before the end here. This feels right. Yeah, over this bridge, perhaps? No, that's just a box. There's a way to quick change your swords in this game, but I don't remember what it is now. I thought it was B select, but I tried that the other night and it didn't work. So I'm just going to do swords from the menu, like God and baby Jesus intend. This is correct. This goes up and around. Yeah. So if you go down there, you'll end up all the way at the bottom, which is not what you want. So we're going to go in here. There's my level. Excellent. You know what? Give me a refresh, too. I have opal statues. I can just let them run into me. Hurrah. Just trade an opal ring for a magic statue, and it's kind of okay. Kind of okay with it. I guess I could have leveled on these spiders if I hadn't gotten it in that ice dungeon. Which way am I going here? I'm going to check the pop tracker. I want to be sure I know where I'm going. Straight up the top and then left. Okay. Oh, I can't go straight up the top. We go right, then straight up the top, then left. Like this. I've got no storm bracelet. That's going to make the ending interesting. I mean, it's definitely doable with the warrior ring. It just takes a lot longer. Give me barrier, I think. So I'm standing still, I'll regenerate HP, and barrier can block those balls that come at me. If they come at me. Which they might not. Oh, he's squeezing me. Oh my god. The squeeze. The squeeze was real. Okay, the opal statue regenerates me. Got it. I wonder if it's better to just warrior ring him. I wonder if I can. I can. It's definitely not better, though. We're getting there. He's giving us this good pattern. Looks like I can get a 2, and a 1 on him. I'm going to do a 2-1-1 here because I took some damage. Here comes the blob ball. We're halfway done. Up. Where's my barrier? I should have put barrier up. That's a lysis plant. I need refresh now. Man, where was that good-ass pattern he was giving me a minute ago? Guess we gotta stand just to the side in case he fireballs us. He's throwing these like laggy popcorn balls at me infinitely. Oh, he's loving this. Why do I need to open my weak point ever? Let's just fill the screen with infinite garbage. I think we're about to spend an opal statue here. This fight's so much nicer with the storm bracelet. My gosh. He's got 1 health. Putting on the warrior ring. All right. Don't worry, the final area and the final boss are much easier. Alright. I've got to destroy robots with a warrior ring because I've got no storm bracelet. And that's just my life. I'm going to be down here, please. I don't want to scroll the screen up because then laser bots will start shooting me. This is just our life all the way up the tower. Mash the button, forehead. Again, much nicer with the storm bracelet, which we don't have. In the vanilla game, you can't miss it. It's in a treasure chest on the critical path. We're doing, what, like 6 damage per lightning bolt? I don't think they can hit me if I'm down here by the banister. That shot just went over my head. Why don't I own a turbo controller? My thumb's getting sore. Okay, that's level 1. I want to meet whoever added these flying monsters to Crystallis and be like, why did you make the game 10% worse with the flying monsters that respawn forever? Why did you do that to me? What's with the personal attack? Why are you not in The Hague? Well, I don't want to be on this side of you guys. Oof. Opal statue situation? I've got none. I used all of them in that boss fight, so if I die, it's an actual game over. I don't know about final day. There's still a lot of work to do. But if I don't get it done, like, tomorrow, I'm going to get yelled at because of the async. Like, I need to finish this before the async. Oh, see, I didn't want to scroll that laser bot on screen up there. I have, like, core memories of playing Crystallis and Mega Man 3 in the same day back in the day. Those are, like, two of the only games I owned. In 1991 or 2 or whatever it was. I'm used to people yelling at me. It's my lot in life. I just have that effect on people, I guess. No medical herbs. I don't know where the drone got off to, but the drone is leaving me alone for now. I about had a heart attack. Like, really? I've got to find Crystallis in the pool somewhere? Criminy. Actually, where's my refresh? Okay. Oh my god, they're still shooting me. How silly would it have been to die right there? Okay, what did I send? Oh, I don't have my tracker open. I'm going to open my tracker. Looks like I sent Delicious Seeds and a Gerudo Fortress small key. So nothing I can actually use in the immediacy. All right, next game. Why was I thinking you did have to charge Crystallis? Because I knew that, and I was just doing it wrong. I think I was focusing on keeping my barrier up, because I knew if I lost my health, it was a game over. I can only think of one thing at a time. Once one piece of information is in my brain, I have to focus on keeping it there, and nothing else can happen. So I'm kind of unclear on what I have to actually do in this game. I think Shadow Man's the only Robot Master I haven't fought yet. So all those one-ups roll in. I think Shadow Man and then one of the Doc Robot stages. I think Needle I haven't done yet. Got everything. Oh, 31 E-Tanks. I think we'll be okay, guys. I think I got this. I'm going to do 4 games in the async and a jigsaw puzzle. I know 2 of the games I'm doing for sure. we wanted to do Pokemon Emerald, and we wanted to do Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. And then I've got to look at my list and see what I want for the other two. But I'm going to do 4 games that I have never randoed before. And stream like the rando learning process. Which I guess I already have done in this project, because there's several games where I didn't understand how the tracker or how the randomizer worked. I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on Final Fantasy 12 now. Like, I've got a way to turn hunts into actual checks. I think I just need to specifically exclude stuff like the Ozmat Ultima Zodiark fights, Omega Mark 12, like the fights that are just never going to happen. No, I'm not going to do ship in this next Archie, in this async. And I'm not going to do FF12, but I'm not going to do anything I've got in this multi. Yeah, I gotta look at my list and see what's on the docket. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster seems like it's a good idea. Granny's Potion Shop key. Oh, and a Marana advancement. Who's my other guy? Crash Man, right? Wait for these guys to go me by. I can be pretty lax with my weapon energy because it's all coming out of the energy link, so... Oh, I missed my shot. Thought it was 4 hits on these guys. I don't remember what this boss likes. Not these. Not these. It's hard knuckle, isn't it? Yes. Kind of have to melee attack him. Oh, okay, which boss am I missing? I'm going to look at the tracker and see which boss I'm missing. Let's go to another blue boy. Doc Robot, Needle, and Shadow were the most recent. I got Magnet Man earlier than that. Everybody else I had done. I thought. I don't know how to tell which Robot Masters I've defeated and which ones I haven't. We started with Needle and Top. We got Gemini. Spark and Shadow Man, Doc Robot, then Snake Man, Dark Robot, Gemini. Yeah, because we had to fight Bubble Man without my usual trick. Spark and Hard Man. Then Magnet Man had our Metroid artifact in it. And then Needle and Shadow. I am looking on the tracker page of the game. It doesn't... I don't know how to tell. The locations say all Doc robots have been defeated, but if they're dead checks, they would say they're defeated, even if I haven't flagged them in the game. Doc Robot Air Bubble Crash Flash defeated. Doc Robot Heat Metal defeated. Doc Robot Quick defeated. Doc Robot Wood defeated. That's 8 Doc Robots. Gemini Man defeated. Hard Man defeated. Magnet Man defeated. Needle Man defeated. Shadow Man I just did. Snake Man defeated. Spark Man defeated. Top Man defeated. So one of these is claiming to be defeated, but is actually not defeated. And I have no idea which one. And no way to tell. Shoot. All right, I have an idea. If there's a pop tracker for this game, there is not. Okay. Oh, there he is. No, okay. He shows up on the other screen. Of course he does. All right, let's get to it. Brickroad, are you just going to rush jet over every level? Yes, I am. That's what happens next. That's not their main weakness, I guess. So I guess I don't know what their main weakness is. Needle cannon, who knew? Nice leisurely level. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's the easiest devil monster in the set. Oh, no, the Mega Man 8 one is pretty easy. Mega Man 1 devil is an absolute nightmare. I don't use the pause trick. I'm a real manly man. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, we go down. And get 6 checks, apparently. I always use needle here, but I bet it's not the weakness. It's not. Snakes, really? Wow. I never knew snakes worked there. You search for the real one? All right, all right. Calm down. Funny joke. I always use needle cannon because you use rapid fire. You find the right one and then stand there and shoot him, and does 1 damage per shot. But I find the rapid fire helps. Facing the wrong way, Mega Man. Oh, goodness. What is Top Man's hitbox? Why am I frozen? Yeah, only the weaknesses hurt bosses. You have to use their weakness. I can't hit him. He's impossible. All enemies in Mega Man 3, all Robot Masters, are weak to their own weapon. You can beat them in like 6 or 7 shots. It's true with everybody. Like, watch. You can do it with Needle Man 2. Oh, it wasn't refilling my health. I see how it is. I might have to use one of my 32 energy tanks. Here, well, this is Needle Cannon as well. It's too bad they don't have like a super weakness like Metal Man does to their own weapon. I'm not going to be able to rush jet him, am I? I don't think I know this man's weakness. Hopefully it's Shadow Blade. It is. Actually, you just outrace the damage there. That's good. Sproyoyoyoyoing. This is the Thunderbird from Zelda 2 attack pattern. I don't know what happened to my menu there. All right. Wait for the release. See what we sent. There they go. We sent a Marana Advancement, Hover Boots, the Bubbler, a Gold Skulltula token, and that's it. Goodbye, Mega Man 3. Okay, I don't actually know if I can finish this or not. We're going to find out. I think we got 2 more access codes, and we only have 2 levels remaining, so... Sponge. Yeah, we got everybody. Great. Still not a full menu, though. It might not matter. Oh, bleh. Bad jump. We're going to be skipping the checks because I can complete the game, I think. Unless they're right in my path like that. We're still getting refills from the energy link, which is funny. What is on my head? Get off me. Just jumps right into him. See, this game gives you Maverick medals when you defeat one of the bosses, so you know how many you have, and you know how many you still have left to fight. The NES games don't do that. I'm glad I don't have to get the checks in this level. In fact, I can't get some of them. That's it. That's the whole level. Oh, it's going to change my weapon here, isn't it? Yeah, it always does. I got body armor somewhere. That's exciting. He's hitting me every single time. It's funny. We're just trading the hits. Okay, now we're on to X-Hunter stages. I think that's my red tunic. We would have got that anyway, but... Damn! He got me twice. Your boy knew what was up. I don't know why I was going to fight those things. Nope. Do I get another chance at that? I don't. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Actually, this is just the bottom path, isn't it? That's my Ocarina button! Oh, Ocarina of Time is wide open with lots of places now. Like a bunch of places. We've got cows to check. I think we've got all the Zelda's Lullaby places we can check. Which is a bunch of dungeons. I'll use 2 sub-tanks here. I don't even care. I've got all the energy in the energy pool. I still don't think we go back to ship yet, because I've got some stuff I can check in Soul Blazer after this. All right, all right. Let's just accept the fact that I didn't climb that shaft the most brilliant way imaginable. I know this about myself. I can accept this self-criticism. I get what it wants me to do in this shaft, but I'm just not gonna, you know? Oh, I need to Crystal Hunter here. I might just take a loss here to begin with. Yeah. Oh, I need a Sonic Slicer all those, don't I? Oh, damn it. It worked too well. I've only got 19 lives, guys. How am I gonna... And I've only got 500 energy in the energy link. Oop. Okay. It's bad when you fall. But it's good when it works. Hurrah. Get off my head. Was there a way to cheese ball this? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there is. Hold on. I can cheese ball this. Kind of. Sort of. There we go. Cheese ball strats. Them are spikes. Well, I guess I usually don't go this way, huh? We usually, because the Shiryuken's the other way. Them are spikes. I hit them. Oh, Jesus. Brick Road. What are you doing? I need every single ounce of these, what, 19 lives I've got? Fire the wrong direction? Yeah, just face the wall. Release your shot there. Dude. My guy. Alright, so is my nerfed Shoryuken going to backfire in this fight? So we got it really early, but it does less damage than it's supposed to. So that happens. I don't know what I would hit him with, though. I guess that. We just have to be mindful of getting off the spikes. You get like a grace frame or two from the Shoryuken that you could jump off the spikes, it looks like. Wait, why can't I go to the final level? I'm confused. I can't go to the final level. I can go to either checkpoint. Oh, there we go. I have to push select. I didn't have to do that for the first few levels. Some of these are clear already. Interesting. Terrific boss design. I love it. Get out of here, centipede. I wonder what determines which of these refights I've got to do. That's wrong. Good. I'm going to take this health because I'm scared. I've only got 40 lives and 500 sub-tanks. Okay, so what now? Oh, we got one left. I didn't see you down here. There we go. Was that the last one that was open? I guess we want to do like half the fights. That'd be nice and friendly, wouldn't it? Everybody's alerted. I wonder why they make you just play Magna Centipede's level at the end and they didn't like design either a Sigma level or just like not have a level. Because Mega Man X1 kind of didn't have a level at the end. In fact, a lot of Mega Man games don't. I don't know how to fight Zero, because I like never fight Zero. Like, why would you fight Zero? Oh, I guess Zero destroys Zero for you. Great. Thanks, bud. This is how we're doing it. He's got so many iframes. All right. That was that part. Maybe because they were dead checks. If they're dead checks, we don't have to do the refights. That could be it. I need to request some health. No, I got a little bit of energy in here. Now I need to request some health. Heal 30. So they simplify the Shoryuken input, but I'm not sure that's actually helping me. The simplified input. Because they simplify it to a Hadoken input, but the timing feels different from what I'm used to on Street Fighter on the Super Nintendo. Not that I played a lot of Street Fighter on the Super Nintendo in the past 20 years. Man, it'd be great if they gave me my Cyber Peacock access codes here, because then I could just run into X4 real quick and do it upright. All right, what'd we get? What'd we get? The Chalice to a Brave Square. We can finish Adventure. Cure All to a quotation mark, which might be necessary. We give the Cure All, yeah, the Cure All, the Tow Rope, the Mushroom, Forest Temple Small Key, and Monster Condo. Let's finish up Adventure next. I think Adventure will send out like 6 checks. Oh, I need Lua. Go ahead and eat me, bud. I know how it is. Times are tough. Adventurers are lean. Here, let's get some of this stuff off screen. Okay, open up the castle. I can't as long as... Get away from me! Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this dragon. There's too much crap on the screen. I can't stab this dragon properly. Dead? Dead? We're in the castle. There's the win. That sent the Book of Mudora and 2 Skulltula tokens. All right, we've got a few things in Soul Blazer to tick off the list. Got a Greenwood level. We got some turn-ins. We've got a boss to fight. And the World of Evil, we can walk through it. We can't complete it. Okay, step 1. We can finally do the second half of this level. We're going to find our soul blade here, I'll bet. That'd be funny. The bug net. So good. Maybe we want to go inside first, right? Yeah, because there's no other way up here. Walk into my sword. When I let's play this, didn't I like calculate exactly how much the king was selling his kingdom for? So that's the story of the game, is the king wanted to impress his wife, so he sold the souls of everybody in the world for 1 gold piece per soul. Which is a terrible deal. And like he was already the king, so he could have just like levied taxes or something. Okay, so Leo's lab has 1 check. Then I can fight the bird boss. Then we go to the world of evil for a couple of checks. You gotta get the cats out the room. Come on. Come on, kitties. An E-tank. Fair enough. There it is. He blew up. Didn't we develop like a foolproof strat for fighting this boss? I couldn't tell you what it is now. I just couldn't. It was like walking back and forth here, wasn't it? Something like that. Like this. With 1 foot off the side. This feels right. Taking that hit doesn't feel right. But whatever, we'll do it. No. So I have medical herbs. Well, I had one. Now I don't. We had a way of doing this without taking the hit from that swoop, I thought. Or maybe I just traded hits and used a medical herb. No, because I had to do this fight with almost no health. And I just did it like last week. Well, it was 2 weeks ago. No, it was during the last async. It was a while ago, actually. Criteria 1 card. That's the Criteria Gauntlet. Alright, we get these boxes in the world of evil. There's not a lot. There's 4 boxes. Just looking at the different kinds of swords I've got. Nothing. Oh, I gotta go around this way. That man was stuck behind the walls. What is a boy to do? That's the last of them, right? Yeah. I love that there's World of Evil South and World of Evil North, like it's New Jersey. Like, just hop on the World of Evil Turnpike North and take it until all the walls are made out of fire. Take the exit that looks like a pile of skulls. And dude, if you go to the World of Evil, there's this sandwich you gotta try. I think Soul Blazer is the best of the trilogy. I like it better than either of the other games. I've actually never finished Terranigma. Even after I got a physical copy of it and was playing it on hardware, I was streaming it and we didn't finish it. Like, something about that game, I lose interest in it and I don't want to play it. I could not tell you why. I guess I just find the gameplay uninteresting. And then Illusion of Gaia is a little too long and has, like, some really obnoxious, like, filler levels in it, right? Like the big plant maze, the Great Wall is kind of... There's nothing technically wrong with Terranigma. It's just, I just keep not playing it. All right, that is Soul Blazer cached. Oh no, I missed one chest. I don't know that Terranigma has unsatisfactory gameplay. I mean, the game feels fine while you're playing it. And people love it. Like, there are people that really connect with its story and writing. Maybe that's part of it is... Anytime, like, somebody tells me, like, dude, this game's got such good writing. Like, the story is, like, really grabbed me and really loved it. But then if it doesn't grab me the same way, I think I feel more put off of a game than if I had just played it myself and, like, formed my own opinion of it. That's not really a fair thing for people who love games to share them, but maybe I would have liked Undertale more if I didn't have 37 people yelling at me about how I'm going to love Undertale because it has the best writing they've ever seen. All right. I'm out of easy gets. No, I'm not. I can go to ship and do just easy gets all day long. Is that what I'm doing? Let's run down the list. What's left? A dynamic duo. We've got a bunch of stuff we could do there easily. X4 is waiting on Cyber Peacock. Mario Kart, I had to junk. ActRaiser is waiting on bread. VVV, I had to junk. Cave Story, I'm waiting on a booster. Ship's got a bunch of stuff. Symphony, I'm waiting on a Vlad relic. Doom, I'm just mopping up a little at a time. In fact, let's do that next. Let's get Doom caught up. And then I guess I'll go into ship. My Undertale experience wasn't good at all because, first of all, it's one of those games that like people really, really love it, and then they get like hurt feelings when you don't. But I was playing it on stream, and I didn't know anything about it. And like I said, two people had gifted it to me on stream. Why is it not? Excuse me, you're supposed to be like a widescreen situation here. This is supposed to be widescreen. I don't know why it's not. Okay, well, let's... center that. But then what happened to me is I was streaming Undertale, and people who have been telling me, like, you're going to love this, were in my chat. And the first thing that happened is you get into a fight with Toriel, and I'm fighting Toriel, and my chat's like, oh, Brickroad's killing the goat. Of course he's killing the goat. And at that moment, it clicked in my head, and I'm like, oh, this is a game where you're not supposed to kill anything. Like, this is a game where, like, I already got the bad ending 15 minutes in. And then I didn't think anything about the writing was anything special. So there was nothing there for me. The little avoidance challenges that you did to like evade damage in some of the fights, some of those were fun, but like that's Flash game stuff. That's fun when you're playing it on like Newgrounds. But no, I don't think I would have enjoyed Undertale even if I had just played it on my own. I think I would have bounced off of it. Just because the gameplay's not good and the story's not good. Like, what else is there? If you don't like the gameplay and you don't like the story, what else is there? I like the music. Megalovania friggin' slaps. I'm not heartless, but I don't think Sans is a cool character. I don't care about, like, the nerd lizard lady. Like, what does the game have for me if you don't like the gameplay and you don't like the story? I gotta get 9 items in this level, by the way. Oh, I missed an item back here. I did? This whole level must have been empty then. Is this my first time in the Crusher? I think it is. Okay, well, we're going to clear this level then. Part of it is by the time I played Undertale, I had already played like 10 years of RPG Maker games. I was in the RPG Maker scene for so long, playing just hundreds and hundreds of people's little RPG Maker games. And, like, they're cute. I liked them. I enjoyed my time there. I learned a lot by making and playing RPG Maker games. But if you're in the RPG Maker scene in the early aughts, you're dealing with the first wave of people to come off of Earthbound. And they all think they can write like Earthbound. And even Earthbound is not that good, in my opinion. One of these pillars has a thing on it I need to touch, which is why I'm looking at all of them so carefully. So yeah, like I dealt with dozens of these RPG Maker games that all thought they were this one. This got a button on it. There we go. Like, look how much I love Earthbound, that I have quirky writing, and aren't I like Earth? Like, no, you're not. And then Toby Fox is better at it, but like I said, I don't think Earthbound is that special. That's definitely a game that I had nostalgia for, and then I didn't anymore. Didn't you pick your internet name handle from Earthbound? Yes, I did, in 1996. When the game was 0 years old. That was a big jump. All the way to the wrong spot. I about got crushed myself. I actually found Undertale to be a little offensive. Like, I get that's not the... What am I doing? I'm jumping in the lava. That's what I'm doing. I get that's not the intent, but, like, the game's philosophy is just completely anathema to me. Like, I just totally disregarded it. We don't need to go on the side here. We need to go across the way. So, okay, the first thing that happens in Undertale is you get trapped in this monster world, and you get attacked by this evil flower, and then Goat Mommy comes and saves you, and she's like, oh, but you can't take care of yourself, so I'm going to trap you in my house forever, and you're never allowed to leave, and that's just your life now. So, like, I'm a prisoner of Goat Mommy. So immediately I don't like Goat Mommy, and immediately I want to leave. And like, there's even a room where she's like, here's a puzzle in this room, but I'm not going to let you solve it. I'm going to solve it for you because you're a little baby booby and I don't want you to get hurt. And I'm like, I don't like this character, and I'm going to break out of here. And that's the game. That's what happens next, is you find a way to break out, but like, you have to fight Goat Mommy to do it. And I'm like, okay, well, it's the boss fight. And then my chat's like, oh, Brick's killing the best character. He's killing the goat. And I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to like this character? I'm supposed to, like, enjoy being Goat Mommy's prisoner? And no, if somebody kidnaps you and has you locked in their basement and says you're never allowed to leave, and they know what's best, you are allowed to use any level of violence to free yourself. Period. In any circumstance. I don't care. If you're being held prisoner, break out if you can. Like, no, Goat Mommy is a villain. And then every NPC in Undertale is like that. Later on, there's this, warrior woman trying to kill me in this level. Actually trying to murder me. Another NPC keeps saying, hey, like, she's trying to murder you, but, like, I think she's cool. No. She's not cool. She's trying to murder me. So I killed her, and then people in my chat got upset, like, oh, Brick's killing all the characters. Yeah, because they're evil, and they're monsters, and they're trying to kill me. I don't care if Goat Mom's conflicted. She's got me prisoner in her basement. I'm leaving. Period. Get therapy if you're conflicted about stuff. Like, I'm not totally the wrong message. I don't think as people we are obligated to fix other people who are hurting us. And that's like the message of Undertale. Like, you're supposed to be nice to people who are murdering you because they're not bad people deep down. They're just misunderstood. And if you try to be their friends, she's trying to murder me. And the gameplay sucks. So there was nothing in Undertale for me. And I've had some fun conversations over the years about it. I don't need to be in here. Oh, I do eventually, yes. There's an item back there. Deltarune looks better. I think Deltarune looks like a much better game. But, like, maybe when it's complete and I can get it on sale, or, like, 8 people gift it to me. I've had, like, 3 other people gift me Undertale over the years. Like, I can't believe you haven't played this. You're going to love this game. And I keep having to be like, sorry, I already own it. Thanks, though. There's a switch in here somewhere that'll open that back there. Oh, no, it's back here. Okay, I got to do this, like... I got to fall in the poison. I got to go back to the start of the level. Yeah, like, when I'm running D&D, like, in my head, I'm like, okay, so I understand why this NPC is being hostile and, like, what they're willing to discuss. And players are never willing to discuss anything with any NPC because they're trying to murder them. So, like, I get it when it happens. Like, I understand why it's like that. But yeah, Undertale is just one of those games that, like, if you don't enjoy it, people feel like they get their feelings hurt when you don't like the game. Not everybody, obviously. Not every Undertale fan is like that, but some of the fandom is like that. This is one of those jumps where, like, if I was on controller, I could do it first try, but on keyboard, I am hopeless. Oh, goodness. Because on controller, I can regulate my speed with the control stick. And I've had people, like, explain, like, well, Toriel kidnaps you because she has this trauma in her backstory, and, like, once you, like, I don't care about your trauma. If you're hurting me and I can stop that from happening, like, I'm gonna... Don't kidnap people. I don't care what your trauma is or what your tragic backstory is. Oh, this jump. This is ruining my life. Here we go. My feeling is if you want that to come across in a game, don't give the player the option to, like, fight the person, right? Like, if you really want that to come across in the game, if you want that to be the theme you're exploring, like, this character has trauma and that's why they're hurting you, but in the end, there's a way... Like, there's more to explore here than just escape the dungeon. Like, then just make it a cutscene or something. Maybe don't give me the option to escape. Or make it, like, design gameplay around the idea of helping, fixing people. You know what game did that? Psychonauts 2. You know what game was awesome? Psychonauts 2. That game was incredible. You know why? Because they didn't give you the option of murdering NPCs that were hurting you because they were broken people. They designed the game around the idea of helping broken people. And it was so good. And the gameplay was good. And the writing was good. And the music was good. Psychonauts 2 is a good game. What happened to me? Oh, I didn't push the button. That's what happened to me. There we go. Deltarune looks a lot better. I think I would enjoy the gameplay of Deltarune more. One section I fell in love with. I saw it at SGDQ, and then I watched it again on YouTube. But we went to SGDQ last year. I had this it was the end of the trip because it was the finale game, and I have this fever dream. Treble and I are in a hotel room, and, like, I'm drifting in and out of sleep over the course of, like, 4 hours. We got to, like, leave at, like, 5 in the morning or something to be at the airport. And the final run is Deltarune, and I'm seeing snippets of it through, like, my half-woken memory. And one of them is, like, this Guitar Hero level. And the next day I was, like, I got home, and I was unpacking and enjoying being in my own house for a change. And part of me is like, did I, like, dream that Deltarune has a Guitar Hero level? No, sure enough, it does. And it looked like it was fun. So I might play Deltarune once it's completed. But I think Toby Fox and I, if we, like, sat down and talked, would just have very different ideas about video games in general. I think he and I would probably have some good heated debates about what's good and not good game design. And I never remember where the exit to this level is. It's over here. I've made Undertale Perlers. Back in the day, somebody commissioned from me a whole set of Undertale Perlers. So I've made Toriel, and I don't know, the blue, like, punk rocker lady that tries to kill you. I can do Tenements now? Woo! Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I've had many people over the years tell me I missed the point of Undertale, and I'm like, I don't. I was a prisoner in a basement, and they gave me the opportunity to escape. I'm going to escape. Like, don't don't kidnap somebody and put them in a basement against their will. It's not nice. There are lots and lots of horror stories about overprotective parents. There are lots and lots of people in the world that have trauma because they're the way that their parents act. Like, it's not an excuse. The game gave me the option to fight her, and I thought she was the first boss. And, like, she is the first boss. It was a valid way to play the game. I completed the game. I got to the end. I didn't do it the way the game wanted me to, but that's one of the things I think Toby and I would disagree with. Like, I don't think the game should pass judgment on the player for playing a certain way. If you present a valid play style in a game and a player selects that play style, like, don't punish them for it. What's his name? Jonathan Blow is also pretty bad about that sometimes. He'll make a game and like, oh, collect all the MacGuffins in my game. Sure, I'll collect MacGuffins. I like MacGuffins. Collecting MacGuffins in games is bad, so I'm going to make this MacGuffin really, really obnoxious to collect. And that way all the people who collect it will hate it. And then they will learn an important lesson about collecting MacGuffins is bad. He's done that at least twice that I know of. This is the regular AP Doom client. I don't know enough about Doom to like know the different builds. I only started playing Doom last year around Thanksgiving, and I bought the Steam version that has Legacy of Rust in it. So I learned to play all these Doom levels on a controller. And this Doom client doesn't work well with controllers, so I'm having to learn on mouse and keyboard now. Yeah, I get the pacifism message. I get the anti-violence message. You know what game did that so much better? There's a game, I don't know if I'd recommend it. It's not that good, but it's called Unmetal. It's like a take on Metal Gear 1 and 2. That's what the gameplay is like. Unmetal is a cool little game if you like Metal Gear 1 and 2, which I realize a lot of people don't, but the guy won't kill soldiers. If you kill any of the enemy soldiers in the game, you get a game over. So if you can knock them out, but if you knock them out, you have like 30 seconds to like stabilize them so they don't bleed out and die. So the game still has like an anti-violence pacifist message, but I went the wrong way, didn't I? But it's built into the core gameplay loop. Did I get everything over there? I think I did. I think we're just fine. I think we're fine to leave. I also play in Archipelago. I played this on the dumbest set. Like, I can't be killed. If the monsters kill me, I'll just respawn with all my ammo, and none of the monsters come back. So I'm fine using the keyboard because I'm playing the dumbest way possible. Like, what's the point of Doom? Like, what's the theme of Doom that we're exploring? Mentally ill man murders 10,000 demons with overpowered weapons. Like, that's the theme. People do pacifist runs of Doom, but they're crazy, and they're incredibly fun to watch. But they are crazy. Man too angry to die, yes. I mean, no, he actually dies like 4 million times. Like, I just died right there, but it's not going to matter because I can just come back. Me and my shotgun. I think the button's actually... Nope, not down here. That was wrong. Usually when I tell people I prefer controller in these kind of games, like Doom Engine games, usually people tell me that that's mouse and keyboard is superior. Like, man, I'm not trying to frag noobs or whatever. I'm not trying to play slaughter maps. But yeah, I've only been playing Doom for a couple of months. I learned Doom 1 and 2, and I learned Legacy of Rust. And I loved Legacy of Rust. And it was incredibly hard. In fact, we're not going to play around with this room. I've only done Doom 2 in the Archie. I haven't done Doom 1. I don't really have a reason for that. I guess I do. I like the super shotgun too much. And I like having random arch vials in my face occasionally. I forget what that opens. This? Okay, it was nothing there. It was a dead check. This. We go in here, and there's like a BFG back here, I think. I mean, there's some builds of Doom where you can look up. You have mouse look, you can look up. I don't play those versions. I think there's something like quaint and... Because I usually don't click with first-person shooters much. But because Doom is like just... It's actually a 2D game wearing a trench coat. There actually aren't really any 3D elements to the game in the gameplay. I don't know, something about the 2D plane of it. The gameplay clicked a lot better than most FPS games do. Button. 2 more items and they're both up here. Yeah, because for Christmas, Treble gave me Doom 64, and I'm like, man, I did play Doom 64 as a kid. I had that on the N64. I enjoyed going back through that game. That was cool. No, I need... Oh, this guy. He's going to burn me. Look who's back. Let's get stupid. I always get lost in this area. You gotta walk to the end of these hallways like 3 times in a row. And you can only tell if you're in the right hallway because there's a new bastard living in it. And it's not supposed to be an arch vial, but I guess today it was. There we go. Nirvana we can complete. All right, so Catacombs, we need a key card. Barrels of Fun, we need a key card. Chasm, we need a key card. Bloodfalls, we've completed. Abandoned Mines, we need a key card. Monster Condo, I can do some work here now. Like, even if I leave a level and come back, all the monsters stay dead. That's more my speed. Now I can go in here. Yeah, I've got to complete every single level. It's all necessary. There are 32 levels, and I got to reach the exit in all of them. That's got to be my infinite slingshot by now. Maybe I'll put Doom 1 in the async. Okay, I don't have blue keys, so we're not getting those. So those are the last two items, so I can just go to the exit, which is over here. Right? Yeah. Spirit World, I need a key for the exit, and those levels are done. Okay, so Doom is cached for now. So I guess now we go back to ship. Which is going to be poppin' because we can play any ocarina song now. Hold on a second. Let me... For some reason, my widescreen games keep messing up their aspect ratio or something. It's got something to do with because of shapes. Because I put this filter when I was doing shapes. Hopefully that fixes it. I played Doom 2016 when it was relatively new, actually. I enjoyed it. Pinewood Chop. Pinewood Chop. Ooh, a pink tail. Oh, wait, that game's completed. I don't need that. That's where my pink tail was, though. That's where my spider ball was. Now here's my items that I get to use. That's Forest Temple. That is Training Ground. That's the last Thieves' Hideout key. The C left button at long last. 154 checks available. None of which are here. Oh, that's not right. No? Do I have Minuet? So I don't have Shadow and I don't have Fire. All right, checks in here, none. Checks in here, all. We're only going to stay in ship until I find progression somewhere else. If I find progression, we're going to bail. I feel like I played Doom 2016 on my Steam controller that had the touch-sensitive D-pad. That's a dead check. Fair enough. This is one of the few games where I actually don't mind my character having like the wrong color clothes. Usually I don't randomize clothing color. I guess it's not randomized in this game. I purposely chose my tunic colors. Gold Skull Tool of first room. Oh, there's a Gold Skull Tool out here. I gotta get these pots. I hear it now. That's right. It's on the wall over here. Progression. I mean, that is good progression, and we do absolutely need that. But SMZ3 is not in a completable state yet. Heck, it might be. I don't know. It might be pretty close. How many tokens do I have? I only need 10 tokens. Could SMZ3 have 10 tokens in it? Could SMZ3 be completable? What do we need in SMZ3? We need to defeat all bosses. I need Cane of Samaria. I've got it. I need the bow. I don't have silver arrows. I don't have silver arrows. That's what we'd have to look. That's what we would have to look for to send me to SMZ3. There's lots of checks there, but if I'm just doing checks to look for progression for other games, I can do that here. I don't remember which chest is which, really. Which room did I go into? This is the well. I want the well. This is a progression chest. Oh, I can't open it even with boots. Okay, we got a drain. Link had to be coaxed up the ladder. No, we wanted to be in the other room to climb the wall, didn't we? We still have a couple checks in this room. I can get up here, right? We just got to hit the front of this chest. It's not making a scarecrow appear, so maybe I can't. Maybe that's not a scarecrow spot. Maybe that's not a valid. Okay, so we got to go back through the well. I was in the right room all along. Slow roll. This is a progression chest, which is exciting. We just got to drain the water out. I swear I know my way around this dungeon. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Wall behind here. This is what we're doing. That lowers the water in the well. Ice Palace key. Where am I going now? That leaves. I don't want to leave. This way. Through a locked door. Okay, there are boxes in this room on the next floor. That was wrong? Why was that wrong? That's the way the arrow's pointing. I've done a run of this game where I could have solved... Oh, it goes against the wall and we push it forward. Duh. Yeah, I could have solved this in my sleep. Not today. It's been a month. My working memory fails after a month. I don't remember anything that happened more than a month ago. Okay, first ladder is where? Well, let's just go up. Yeah, we need that first ladder before we can do anything up there. Just gotta find where it is. It's right here. All right, good. Red Po, Blue Po, Stalfos, Pot, Blue Po, Pot, West Courtyard, Left Heart. Okay. Okay, you already got that chest. Why can't you jump off this ledge, Link? What are you doing? Why is my magic meter blue? Hey, there's another guy here. He lives here too. Oh, they got a roommate. Blue Po, West Courtyard, Left Heart. Okay, I think I know how to get to that, but... the question is, what are we going to find on our cows? I think I can get the Courtyard Heart out here. Oh, if I've got enough keys, which I might not. I don't. Okay. We reset. So we have to get up top here, right? Yes. How are we doing that? There's not a ferry, is there? This isn't a check. This is going to be something from a dead game, but I hear the man up there. Okay, I need to go... through to the top room. Yeah, we got to fall through the hole at the end over here. Do we have to spin the room to do that? I think we got to spin the room to do that. So now this will drop down there. Do some sloppy fighting. And here we are. It's not a progression item, whatever it is. We have Lullaby now. And so... Cracked wall, central pillar, central bow target. Behind gate, behind pillar. Central Bow Pot, Behind Gate Pot, River Heart 4. Been over here. I've done everything I could in this dungeon without lowering the water level. And now I can do that by going in here. I have fire arrows, but this is more fun. Oh, we don't need this check. Yeah, I don't need this check. I don't need to be in here. Central pillar, bow target, central pillar chests. Oh, the skull tool is not something I need. There's a bow target in here. Oh, actually, I did need that. That's going to be important. Chest must be down here.
How was I supposed to know there was a key down here? This dungeon's not fair.
Check your map. That's how. Crybaby. That's what I think about everybody who complains about Water Temple. I think they're a crybaby. Alright, some bombs. So cracked walls where I'm going next. Central bow target. It must be the bow target from the central pillar on the outside. There's not a target on the inside that I know of. Yeah, central pillar bow target. Do I have to go around and do that one more time? Yes. Oh, there's pots in here. Correct wall, behind gate pop. So I haven't done the gate yet. There's a river heart situation that I still need to do. I thought I got everything out of the river. Hopefully it's not a progression check, because we could have had it this whole time. Watch, it's going to be my bread. Who knows where that first bomb ended up? Okay, behind gate pot, river heart 4. Must be on the second level somewhere. It's not that gate. I think it's the dungeon entrance. No, the dungeon entrance up top. We haven't been in this room. Right. This guy always punks me in here. Always. 100% of the time. His hit rate is spectacular. Behind gate. We've been everywhere. And so there's a room I've been in where I went behind a gate. And there are 3 pots. And we weren't able to do it without lowering the water. That goes to the end. If we done this... I think I know the gate that it's talking about. I just can't picture the route there. This is going to take me to the river, right? No, this is the boss key loop. Is this going to take me to the river? No, this takes me to a key, I think. Oh, I got to blow this. Oh, maybe this goes to the gate. Okay. Oh, I need water level all the way at the top there. Okay. I have a plan. I know what I'm doing. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I could hook shot up to the top from here. First floor west goes to the river. Or comes back from the river, one of the two. That's not it. Over here, maybe. This goes... Where does this go? I was just in here. Okay, we did that. There's no second north. Second east. Actually, I think this is what I'm looking for. It is not. This was like a map chest or something. It was progression, whatever it was. Second south must go back to the top then. I can get back to the top through the central pillar too, can't I? Okay. So south is the exit, north is the boss. East is where I just came from, and west goes to... This goes to the river over here. I can't get the scarecrow out, though. 2 west goes up and around. So this door down here. I know you're up there, you jerk. Okay. So I gotta go back to the river. So I missed a heart there. Then I've got to lower the level all the way. And blow the bottom. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. This river heart check better be worth it. Otherwise, I might cry. I'm probably not going to cry. Okay, river heart 4. There's a river heart. Here's a river heart. It's a blue rupee. Oh, that's why I didn't pick it up when I was here. I thought it was just like a rupee in the current. Nope, that's a check. We're going around. Link, you're supposed to grab the wall, my guy. Don't look at me like that. Link, you're supposed to grab the wall, my guy. Or we just take the boots off. I guess that works too. Okay, now we blow the hatch in here. This is the room I'm looking for. Heck yeah. Gets me into a whole dungeon. It was progression for myself. Done here. I can get this now. That's it. All right, hover boots chest, invisible blades, wind hint, after wind, boss key. We got so much to do here. Any bombs? I don't see his hole. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess my magic meter is blue because it's infinite. We have infinite magic. We're kind of going to do the full Monty here, aren't we? Green switch for a good driver. I have to kill bats to get out of this room? Are they invisible bats? I hear flub. There we go. I heard flapping. That's the wrong way. I actually don't think that matters because you can just make this jump without hover boots. All right, best room in the game right here. Here we go. Oh, not quite yet. What kind of fairy is this? Probably sun, right? Nope, storms. Okay. This was a dead check. And this goes down to the boat area, I think. Yes. So can't do anything here yet. I feel like there's an invisible chest in this room. There is not. This is just dead check. Great. Moving on. This is the best room in the game. This is where I always get eaten by 4 spiders, because I always forget where they are. Sometimes you bang your forehead against the guillotine blades. Why does Navi say watch out after the spider drops? Like, Navi, give me the heads up before the spider, right? There's more bats in here. There's one. Also, there's those things. I'm missing a bat somewhere. There it is. Oh, I can't target it. So those hearts aren't anything, so we're done here. This is the room where I walk through spikes. Ooh, a Skulltula chest? No, key. To the back tower. Afterwind enemy chest, afterwind hidden chests. This fairy doesn't do anything. But I'm going to summon her anyway because I need 2 1/4 hearts. Oh, that was a check. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Get off me. That was sloppy, but I can afford to be sloppy. I've got 7 million hit points. Box. And box. Is there even anything up here? This is just the way onto the ship. We got to go back there. To get this stuff. You're gonna love my nuts. Alright. Boss key chest. Everything else is after the boat. It's the boss key area. Are we departing? There we go.
Pirates are here.
After ship, upper left, after boat, pit room, Song of Storms ferry. Ah! Ah! I hate these things. Can I Din's fire them or something? Well, not while my lens is on. Can Din's fire them? Good to know. Ah, there's something back here. Laboratory key, that's 1 check. Maybe 2. Depends on what's dead, I guess. You know, I got my own bombs. What am I doing? Bluesky, falling spikes after some stuff after boat. Pit room, Song of Storms, ferry. What's the pit room? It's a good question. How are you still alive? I burned you. Falling spikes, pot 4. After... Oh, I gotta go back up top at some point. I missed a room up... I know where I missed a room up top. Okay. So these rooms are done. That's a Spirit World key. Goat pen for a crab walker. I think that's a check, actually. And then upper left heart. That's a check for the crab walker. What's left here? Falling spikes, pit room, Song of Storms, ferry. Okay. I think the pit room is this room over here. Maybe. No, that goes back to where I came from. Pit room is... Well, no, wait, how do I get back? I'd have to wall master back, wouldn't I? I can reset back. Great. I knew that was going to happen to me, and I did it anyway. Falling Spikes, pot 4. And then pit room. Pit room is in here, take a left. Song of Storms Ferry. Okay. This has got to be the pit room, right? Play the Song of Storms for the face, maybe? No. What else could be meant by pit room? Oh, no. Okay, I get it. I thought like a pit you fall down. No, it's a pit you're not supposed to fall down. It's this pit. That damaged it, which is surprising, but it's not what I meant to do. This will be a Song of Storms Fairy. Or not. I guess not. Maybe this is not the pit room. Well, this should be the Falling Spikes room. I just need a pot in here. That was a progression at some point for some game. There's a pot. Pit room, Song of Storms Fairy. If this is not the pit room, I couldn't guess what is. I'm expecting like a green fairy point at somewhere in this pit room. Ah. Bowler of fire. Great. Oh, I think we have more checks now than we did when we started. So we got stuff in Spirit Temple. We've got all of Ice Cavern. We've got all of the training ground. I can play for Darunia. I can do Bomb Chew Bowling. I got a bunch of Gerudo Fortress. Gerudo Fortress has got to be my next go. Because we can do all of this stuff and then all of this stuff. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, what's the quickest way to Gerudo Training Ground? I guess we go to Lake Hylia and walk. That's probably the fastest. Do we have any Lake Hylia checks? I don't think so. We did get the lab key. Lab front, Ruby. Lab dive. I think it's a child check only, but the 2 rupees might be there. Oh, the sun's gone. Okay, I was going to say I could pull the lake up and then we can do the sun. The sun is now gone, so it was a check for some completed game. Like, it's not going to let me dive as an adult, right? Oh, maybe it will. I thought that was little boys only. Deku seeds. I got the wrong boots on my bar. There's my spur. Love that for me. Soon as we get a booster, we can go finish Cave Story. I think I can turn in the saw, too. Oh, Haunted Wasteland is all open now because we got the lens. Well, we'll do the Haunted Wasteland while we're over here. We got Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress, Gerudo Training Ground, Haunted Wasteland, and then there's a couple checks in Spirit Temple, and I think we can fight Twin Rova. So we're just doing the full Monty on this side of the world. Nothing in the valley. Okay. Lots of stuff here. We're going to need a horse, too. There's a key in this crate? There sure is. I can go fight Morpha now. That's a normal crate. Ooh, a skull crate and a Skulltula. Don't need that. Do need that. All right, let's suck at archery. Real quick. She's not here. Maybe she's only here during the day. She's here now. And my horse is still here. Fantastic. All right, that's a good enough score. Infinite bomb choose. I'm going to use all of them. I guess the last thief check didn't matter. Still have fire arrows equipped. That's not good. Okay. Before... We just got to go through the whole thing. There's tons and tons of stuff here. How many keys do I have? 8. Where's the wall that I climb up? It's over here. There it is. It's a dead check. These are dead checks back here. No, there's a progression chest. The Ice Arrows chest is not progression, but this one is. That's Cave Story cached. We can do this later. Cave Story's got everything I need. Just got to find the right client. There it is. Yeah, and once again, this widescreen, I messed around with it so shapes would look nice. And now all my widescreen games are slightly off center. In fact, you can almost see my puzzle back there. We don't really need the puzzle anymore. It's done. I got the Polar Star. I got the Bubbler. Woo! I got the Cure-All. Alright, we should be able to boulder chamber over here now. I almost got squishied. My cape that I have now. So we actually have to play quite a lot of Cave Story. We just didn't have the means to do it before now. We're going to try not to die. It would be very, very sad to die in this level before we even get to the hard stuff. Full health, maximum spur, life is good. I pressed a button. So either we have to do all this curly stuff, or the iron, just having the iron bond is enough. And I'm not sure which. But, like, we might as well just play through it because we're here. I need to start putting a timer on screen to see how long these Archies take me. With the spur, every boss is easy. Oh, she took her air tank back just so I could drown. I guess we'll do this check. I think this should be a check in the pool to learn how to treat flooded robots. Maybe not. Maybe this is complicated enough. She's just gonna get flooded again. Okay, to the plantation. That should be the last step. I'm gonna get all the checks when I finish the game and kill Balos. It's gonna release all the checks anyway. Jammed it in Curly's mouth. All right. I should be good to go. Save daughter, and that's all. Go use this rocket. Booyah. So all the steps of the Curly subplot were the last things we had to do. The Black Wind howls. Don't eat Doritos anymore. I don't even need to charge my spur in this part. Ugh, I need hearts though. Fine. Fine. I came by that damage, honestly. I don't know about that damage, though. Ow. Ow. Come on. This is why you save before the final cave. The Booster 2.0 is temperamental. Ugh. I got stuck in lava. Now I need hearts. 44 is okay. We can get these hearts over here. Good. And there's this fool. He did not jump very high there. You didn't know these blobs were the hardest monsters in the game, did you? Okay, we made it. All I gotta do is get through this boss gauntlet without using my life pot. And I think we're in good shape. You can farm health in this fight if you have to, but it's not fun. $30 health. I took way too much damage in that misery fight. Keeps blocking my shots. Ugh. Not cool, dude. Not cool. It's the worst doctor fight of my life. I gave him like 30 shots and he blocked all of them. We'll get some hearts from the Mimigas here. Spur has infinite pierce, except against the crystal and the doctor's projectiles, I guess. Doctor 1 is like the hardest part of the boss gauntlet, though, so we should be okay. And then we get a health refill, and then we can go into the finale with a life pot and 50 health. These guys drop hearts for days. Okay, Sue is down. Misery's down. All right. Undead core is down. That got dicey toward the end, but I pulled through, and now it's just a matter of getting to and destroying Bolos. I removed the crushing... Oh, it didn't remove the crushing blocks. Never mind. Great. I have so many weapons. Great. Oh, I didn't equip my... Well, I guess we're not using the missiles at the end, then. That's fine. I thought I removed these blocks from the sacred ground. We are taking too much damage. Oh my god. I thought I... Alright, well, I guess I thought wrong. We're gonna do what we can. I have 1 health. We have the life pot, so if I get past the Crusher boss without using that. I can't. Snake level 1 can't reach that. Okay. Oh, damn it. That was stupid damage to take. I used to be good at this game. That may or may not be a lie. Okay. We could be doing way worse, honestly. We could be doing a lot worse, actually. Don't give the bouncy boys a chance. Actually, I think I'm going to go in through the middle. Don't I? Yeah, so I can do this. All right, one last check. It is nothing. Nothing useful. Is one of these guys the angel from ActRaiser? That could be. Not getting my positioning right. Alright, got him. Okay. I'm going to use the life potion before Ballos, or maybe after Ballos hits me once. Oh, we get some hearts in this room. That's right. We'll get some hearts here. We did not. I forgot his cadence there for a second. Okay, it's not the best Ballos fight of my life. Sacred Ground always takes a few... Like, it always takes a minute. To get back into the thick of it. Yeah, okay. First attempt, we made it to Ballos' second form. Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to... Did I save? I must have saved. Maybe the option to turn off those blocks is not... Oh, I guess it is. I was going to say, maybe it's not in the YAML, it's in the launcher. Or maybe it's in this options menu. No. All right. We just got to get good, that's all. Perfect. I'm already taking damage on the spikes. I'm not going to try to level the missiles here. That's extra cognitive load that I don't need right now. Oh, it's the Horde. I don't know why you get launched into the stratosphere when you take damage in that screen. If you're boosting. Maybe I should level my missiles. It's just an extra thing to worry about, and I don't know that I want an extra thing to worry about in this level. Damn it. I lost track of my screen position and took a bunch of stupid damage, as always. I'm not going to get the level 3 missiles. Okay. That's how you do this room. You come through the bottom. Timing my jump, my reposition wrong. All right, 27 health going into Balos 1. As long as I don't flinch. Here's all the hearts that I wanted last time. Hi there, Mr. DM, sir. Oh, he dashed 4 times. I thought I only did it 3 times. Okay. Ah! Don't let him land on you. I'm stuck on spikes. Shoot. Oh, you can shoot both sides. I thought you could only shoot the red eye. Okay, well. I'm even dumber than I thought. I wasn't paying attention to where the skulls were dropping. This is not good. So if you take that damage at the end, you could damage boost into his eye socket and then kill him in like 2 seconds with missiles. I was juggling too much in that last fight. I got to get experience from missiles out here. I think I missed all of those. All right, try this again. We need to just gun it through this room. We can't try to dodge these. We gotta go. Staying in this room for too long is what's doing all the damage to me. Coming out of there with 15 health, fine. We'll get hearts along the way. Okay. Now let's take all these hearts. And all these Doritos. Where'd that... Oh, arrows coming through. Oh, my God. Oh, they sniped me 40 times. I didn't know it was the worst. Okay, so I can destroy this. Oh, I'm wasting missiles. Oh my God. I'm focusing on like trying to level my missiles up to level 3. So I'm watching different areas of the screen than I need to be. Fantastic. I need to switch weapons like this. Right? Like, I need to switch weapons on the subscreen. I'm just going to drop. Those Doritos are pretty tough to get. Maybe I'll just leave those alone. Oh, I didn't have any boost left. Oh, my boost failed me. If I get in the habit of just going to the menu to choose my weapon, it's like less brain cycles. Like in Mega Man X, right? You never know how many times you gotta press R or L to change your weapon. Great. This puppy's just along for the ride, by the way. Great. Jenka doesn't know I have this puppy. This puppy was in another universe. Jenka has no idea this puppy's even with me. Cool, 5 health. 5 health and a dream. So there's a setting where you can turn those blocks off, and I'm like, I'm going to change that setting. And I thought that I did, but I guess that I didn't. Okay. Actually, I think I've got multiple dogs. I got 4 puppies. On my head. Okay, I'm at level 3 missiles, but it's a weak level 3. It's like not a convincing level 3. Ooh, I could snake these guys. From here. A couple of them at least. You too. All right, maximum missiles. Yeah, I could snake all of you. If I had the higher snake level, I could. Someone's working on Metal Gear Solid 1 for Archipelago. I just threw a bunch of missiles away. How many missiles did I just lose? Only 9. Okay. Well, we're at full health, which I like. Full health is good. Full health is the job. take out the bounce brigade here. Ah, shoot. Okay. That went really well. So Balos 1 has a dash attack that I always flinch on and take stupid damage. I don't really need those. I need hearts. Yeah. See what I mean? I always flinch on that. Damn it. Didn't want to use my life potion here, but don't have a choice. Don't go forward, oh you dick. I'm stuck in the ground. Oh, this attempt sucked. And I keep missing. Where's the where's the hitbox at? See, if I get into his eye socket, it's a quick kill. All right. All right. We go again. Maybe I should get up on him trying to missile him there too. He'll damage me though, and I'll lose my missiles levels. You know what? Just eat all the damage here. We can go into the level with 5 health and restore hearts in the level. The damage we take there literally doesn't matter. Okay, get these hearts. Oh, that was a bad shot. What am I doing? It helps to know where, like, the spawn points for all these angel buddies are. I'm not going to get my missile levels this time. Shoot. Okay, we did. Just barely. Okay, thank goodness. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. What's this guy doing? I had an angel follow me in the boss room. I botched that very badly. Very, very badly. This guy's still trying to get in. Look at him. I don't need these at all. Ugh. Oh, 4 Doritos. Where's my hearts? Back in the day, I was like, as long as I don't use my life pot before Balos, it's fine. I could, like, go into this fight. But today, I'm not as confident. Damn it. $36 health. I don't know, man. Damn it! I mean, you see the idea here. How much health does he still have? What weapon do I... Okay, I've got the snake equipped somehow. Okay, 25 health. That should be enough to get me to the sweet spot. Oh, I'm not done yet. I got this. This phase is simple. You gotta be ashamed of yourself if you take damage on this phase. Just watch the skulls as they come down. Forehead. Get in there. With Curly's nemesis, right? Yeah, just right in there. Just right on in there. Get in there with the spur, too. No, we don't want this yet. Not till I get in position. Quote! I was there. I was there and I tapped jump instead of menu button. I was in the spot. I was standing there and my thumb needed to press a button and it's like, what button should I press? Should I press the menu button so I can switch weapons and finish this fight instantly? Or should I press the jump button and reposition myself? That's how you do that. To get a little more... Oh, that's... I was right there. Great. That was excellent damage to take. I'm glad I fell on those spikes. We're gonna die in the first room. No, we made it. Alright. Ah. Sacred Grounds is good. I like this level. I actually should have 2 life pots because the dog gave me one. But no, you can't carry 2. Alright, we're max missiles. We don't have to worry about missiles. Just get through the level. Usually you cannot have the Polar Star and the snake together in vanilla. Which means you can't have the spur and the snake together. So it's actually a nice little treat that I can in the rando. Things are going swimmingly right now. You know what? I'm not having much luck going through this, the bottom. Let's go through the middle. I'm not sure if these guys can snipe me through here or not. Great. Great. That's a... Well, it wasn't perfect. I took damage right at the end. But 49 health coming out of there. You cannot ask for better. In vanilla, you would have 55 health in a perfect fight. Alright, so I need to plan on doing missiles on Balos 1 and Balos 2. Get into position, then triangle button to switch weapons, and then unload. Oh, Damn it. Timed that badly. $19 health going into phase 2. I'll take it. Can't ask for better than that, really. It's everything. Okay, I missed. It's fine. Yeah, use this. We can get in there the old-fashioned way. There we go. Just gotta keep your cool, man. I sent... Oh, I haven't sent anything yet. I go back and forth on whether or not I like doing Sacred Grounds in the Archie, and I think I do. Like, it took like an hour, and then I was out of practice, so I think it was fine. Duo! Just waiting for the release to happen. I guess I can't skip this cutscene. He does say. What if she picks somewhere that's like a 80-day flight? Like, he's not flying that fast. He's not a supersonic jet. If she's like, I want to go to Perth, Australia, and he's like, yeah, okay. And then they're just flying for months. Nobody asks Quote if he wants roommates. Quote's like, man, just put me back to sleep in a cave somewhere. gonna make me go through the whole credits, really? Alright, we'll sit through the credits. Unless there was literally nothing else to release, which is possible. No, we would have seen the last, like, health upgrade come through. Remember, guys, Curly raised the colons. If you take nothing else away from this game, take that. Also, one of those dogs is an alcoholic. That's ridiculous. Big Croaker Frog, Tiny Frog Poochie. This is... I get such joy reading these enemy names. Items collected 0 of 68, really? 20 deaths, half of which were... It didn't release anything? It says there's 6 checks left. Okay, so I beat the game, and it didn't release. It's definitely connected because I sent stuff from the boulder chamber. The tracker says the quotation mark is connected. So... Oh, here, this is what I was looking for. Like, you got this kind of stuff. We can, like, make the game super easy if we wanted to. Okay. Let me take a look at my YAML here. What did I actually set was... I think I see what I might have done. And if I did, it's a very easy fix. It says goal normal. My goal was not to defeat Balos. That was all a waste of time. So, what we do... We got the wrong ending. We didn't have to do anything in Sacred Ground. All we have to do is leave. We didn't need to do any of that stuff with Curly. In fact, we could have probably released this ages ago. Well, you get to see both endings of Cave Story. That's cool. There that goes. All right. What did we get? My last health drop was from Ice Cavern, which was going to be my next stop in ship. We sent a skull key for 1 Doom level. Alright, so that's Cave Story done. Let's do this one last Doom level that I've got ready to go, and then I've got to step away for a couple of hours. I think I should be able to stream again tonight to take another big bite out of all this, but let's go ahead and get this Doom level out of the way first. And yeah, I've screwed up the aspect ratio on all of my widescreen games, and I don't know how I did it. I'm just that talented, I guess. Okay. I think it was Barrels of Fun. Yes. And the Spirit World is ready to go. I think I know where I'm going. That was going to happen, right? Where'd that guy come from? Okay, 2 more levels down. We've got a mine key card, a chasm key card, a catacombs key card, and a circle of death key card, and we're done with Doom. All right, that's going to do it for me for now. I'm going to go do some adult things, and hopefully I'll be back late tonight. Probably to go back to ship and get some more stuff out of ship. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Peace out. Sleep well.